Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Train Driver, or to another basically stream about Train Driver. Yes, chat, we are back in this fantastic game. Sadly for some of you, I'm gonna be driving today, so that dispatching stream or like me dispatching is not going to happen anytime soon. Well, anytime soon. Definitely not this week. Maybe next time. I'm trying to find some extra time to finally sit down and like review for like a dispatching and make sure that I won't get banned during stream. and yeah, I would also like to research some night station that will be not too busy and not too light in terms of work. And then I can basically sit down to it, because yeah, I don't really want to dispatch on something boring, so that's another thing. But there are some nice sceneries that I will be researching in upcoming weeks or days, if I will manage to scramble that much time, and hopefully within next 2 weeks I will try to do some dispatching stream where we can just sit down and send trains left and right. Anyway, enough of announcements. That's pretty much it. My work week was boring as it always is. And now it's time, as every Friday, to drive some trains. So let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Who do we have here? Raliev, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. And Luigi Rota, hello, hello. welcome. Right, so I believe we should switch into the game window. There we go. We are now in the game. And Razovi, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right, so let's jump into multiplayer. I've already set everything up. We are going to be driving Intercity Express, I believe. At least I hope it is as much Intercity Express as it can be. Right, let's find a nice station. How many? Ooh, there's quite a few stations open today. So where do we want to begin? I'm really leaning Arkadios Zdrój, perhaps. That would be interesting. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Jessica team, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. There we go. Who do we have here? Okay, dispatcher level 8, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so what do we have here? I hope I picked the right... Oh dear, I forgot to check if I picked the right locomotive. No, what am I? Gauge lights. Ah, yes, that's the right one. So some of the cabins in EP07 tends to have that graphical glitch when you turn on the gauge lights, and it looks awful. So let me just give analysis to dispatcher. I hope I got the analysis right. Yeah, definitely 292 meters, 538 tons, and the max will be 125. Yeah, perfect. I will most likely need a front left white light. Cabin lights, definitely. We need to switch the brakes to a correct position. Perfect. Do we have everything else? Compressor, transformer, perfect. Let's put both pantographs up for a moment. Right, where are we at? I'm definitely... Yeah. I will probably have to move that train over to a different track at some point. So that's exactly what we are going to do. But let's wait for the dispatcher to decide first. So we got a bit of a mixed consist today. I got some first and second class wagons, but they are not exactly in correct order. Actually, do I have... Oh, chat, I think I forgot to connect restaurant wagon to this thing. Please tell me I put a restaurant wagon. Oh dear lord. How did I manage to forget about restaurant car? Luigi Rota, it is going to be a passenger train. Let me just quickly check. Oh dear lord. Chat, what a mistake. How is this supposed to be express train without a restaurant car? Hungry trip today. Yes, definitely. But yeah, technically, for fast passenger trains and express trains, you should have at least one restaurant car. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. Perhaps we can attach it and replace my one of my second class cars. Right. So the dispatcher is asking me to avoid S1. So that's what we are going to do. Technically, he should give me like a proper permission in a proper way, but yeah, probably the guy doesn't even know how to write it, or it would take too much time. So let's release the brakes. Yeah, everything's released. There we go. So now we're gonna get a message that I skipped S1. Did I? Okay, that is surprising. We didn't get that. Okay, where is he sending me? Oh dear lord. So I assume I will have to go through this junction with entire length of my train. Okay, so technically we would have to stop at this bridge, and that would be the correct way of doing things, because as you can see we are approaching the sign, but I believe dispatcher wants me to continue until I pull entire length of the train, and he's gonna message me when that is going to happen. But normally everything would be covered with written orders, so I assume that his message from 6 was the one. Okay. So now he's gonna change the junctions, switch the points. There's not much I can do, because obviously I can't really see what's behind my train. There we go. I believe this is camera 3. Yeah, chat, as you can see, we can't really see much looking through the window. Let's see if we can see much more with this one now. It's even worse because we are on slight left-hand side curve, so we can't really see the back of our train. Okay, nice and slowly. We're not even doing 20 kilometers per hour, which is good. Okay, we can now let it coast. Well, yes, definitely. But in real life, I would have someone to actually watch the back of the train. It wouldn't only be a dispatcher. There would be some sort of... well, there would be a person who is effectively either riding on the last coach and gives me like a radio signals, or there would be someone within my visibility range giving me like a hand signals to tell me where I'm going and if there is anything preventing me from continuing. So yeah, normally that's how it's sorted. Obviously in the game there is not much things that may happen apart from other train arriving on the main line, which hopefully won't happen. Let's jump to this one. Perhaps the visibility will be better. Not much. Let's give it notch 3. Okay. I'm just hoping that the last car won't go through the signal. We're almost there. Okay, so we got new timetable. Wow, this one is absolutely lovely. But oh dear lord, chat, we got ourselves 2 hours waiting. Yeah, definitely, chat. Like, it's a nice time. Like, the timetable is absolutely, I would say, perfect. Yeah, and we got some. Well, we would begin from single track section, jump on double track. Like, it looks really nice. It definitely looks nice. The problem is, yeah, chat. We effectively have 2 hours wait. Yeah, 156 kilometers. That's perfect for Intercity Express. That would be absolutely fantastic. Right. We'll see if dispatcher will be able to issue me correct timetable. If not, well, chat, we got at Stacjownik. It starts at 7:01. I mean, 7:01 would be perfect. Like, that would give us half an hour wait, which is something we can totally do. But yeah, 2 hours of waiting, that's a bit long. I would understand that this would be nice material for the video when you got like time progression and I can do some skips and cuts, but for a live stream, oh dear lord, what are we going to do for 2 hours? Like, I don't believe in my entertaining skills to keep you guys entertained for next 2 hours on this station. By the way, how many players are there today? I can't really check it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna check it. Right, so that's this camera. Let's set up this one. Right, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's much shorter. But we will be able to depart at 6:34. And we will finish at Chermin, which might be a good idea. Right, chat, so we will depart in 4 minutes. That's gonna be very, very quick trip. We will literally go through maybe 3 sceneries. Okay, looks good to me. That's like, what, 50 kilometers long? A bit short for express train, but hopefully we will get something good at Chermin. And at Chermin, I will ask if a dispatcher has a restaurant wagon on one of the sidings, and perhaps we can pinch it. I think that would be a good idea. If a dispatcher would allow me to shunt my own train and like replace one of the, I don't know, what do we have? I think we got one first class car. Would it? Yeah. I think one of the second or first class wagons. I could try and replace them with a restaurant car. So that's the length of the train would remain the same. The weight would be pretty much the same as well. But that would allow me to actually connect a restaurant car. And this way it would create a perfect express train. We'll see if that's possible. Let me just fix the lights first. There we go. Okay, chat. So pretty unfortunate that we had to let go of that nice and long timetable. But for the sake of the stream, yeah, I'd rather drive a short timetable than do something interesting and then drive another short one, rather than spend 2 hours waiting for my timetable to even begin. Oh, by the way, let me set up everything. Okay, we already got a signal, but we still have to wait until 6:34 because we are driving passenger train effectively. You are already hungry. Yeah, it's my fault, my poor planning, and I realized about that terrible mistake when I've been showing you the train. I realized, oh dear, I don't have restaurant car with me. But hopefully Chermin will be able to save me a bit. I think they might have a restaurant car. So we will try and do some shunting there if dispatcher would be so kind to allow me to do so. It might take a while though, because obviously I will have to leave my car somewhere, so that would be the first shunting procedure. Bravura Lion. I might actually end up going through your station at some point, because that's not the only timetable I will be going through today. Okay. Off we go, chat. Off we go. There we go. "60 kilometers per hour, that's going to be our speed limit. Not too fast for an express train. but it should do. Bravura Lion, the stream should be up. I hope there are no technical issues. But yeah, everything seems to be alright for me. Remember that when you are setting your station up, your bandwidth gets taken. So, like, trying to play my stream might be a bit hard on your PC. Right, let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher and let's carry on. Oh, in fact, what I could do, let's improve my driving technique. I can use a field shunt, which is probably better option to speed up to 60. The drifter from ours. Can I drive Union Pacific SD70 ACE on Amtrak passenger train? Not in this game, that's for sure. I don't think I got... Yeah, I think I don't have Amtrak for Run 8 either. But I will look into that at some point, and I will be aiming to try and get back to Run 8 for a bit at some point. Because I bought it the other day and I haven't been playing for a while. But it would take me a bit of time to review all the traffic rules and see what I can do with Amtrak on the routes that are available for Run 8. But yeah, at some point I will give it a shot. I'm not particular fan of like passenger trains in America, that's why I don't really play them. Oh dear. Okay. We are approaching a speed limit of 20. There we go. The brakes are surprisingly slow in this train. I would expect them to be much quicker, especially on passenger train or fast passenger train setting. But apparently, yeah, it feels like they take a bit longer than I would like them to. Okay, let's keep the speed. There's 20 only on that bridge, so it's very, very easy to derail if you don't watch your speed. There we go. Now we have to continue for about 300 meters at that speed, because obviously that's the length of my train. Come on, come on. Okay, we are also going uphill slightly. Okay, there we go. We can now bring the train back to 60 kilometers per hour. We should be clear of that short 20 kilometer per hour section. There we go. It feels like I missed some of the signs. Yeah, I definitely missed the sign for that railway crossing. If it was somewhere to be found, I completely missed it. Just realized that I'm approaching one when I've seen the crossing itself. Okay, not a big deal. I'm probably a bit distracted today. Oh. Again, what am I doing? Hill shunt, that's what I need. We are now approaching the end of this scenery. Heartwarming Fox, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. We got some graphical issues. Wow, it's pretty much first time I'm seeing any in Train Driver 2. I will definitely try and report that. You just finished reassembling your laptop. What was wrong with your laptop so you had to reassemble it? Ah, yes. That's a very common issue for the laptops, to be honest. Right, we are just going through this scenery. Without stopping, so that's very good. There we go. Bravura Lion is now following me on Twitch as well. Hello. Thank you very much for that. Oh dear lord. I missed another sign informing me about railway crossing. It's been second time today, chat. Second time. Okay, we are approaching a signal. Okay, speed limit of 40 or 60. I believe it's gonna be 60 on that route, but don't take my word for granted. Yeah, like some of the laptops are so complicated. Yes, that is 60, chat. That is 60. Right, back to the topic. Yes, some of the laptops are built so that, like, trying to replace one thing or trying to fix one thing means that you have to dismantle the whole thing, like exactly every single bit that normally wouldn't be connected to it. There we go, chat. We got 60 kilometers per hour speed limit on that junction, which is nice. I don't even have to slow down, which is perfect. There we go. Seems like we are almost on time. In fact, 3 minutes late to go through this junction. But that's because of that temporary speed limit and because my train is pretty slow. But in 300 meters, I will be able to push this train to its limits. Because we have now entered 125 km per hour section of the track, and that's how it's gonna stay. Okay. There we go. Now we can push it. Perfect. As Americans would say, highball. That's really nice. We are just flying through this station, so we don't have to prepare to stop. I believe that's gonna be Strzelno. Oh dear lord. This train doesn't seem to be speeding up as quick as I expected to. Okay, we will be approaching 100 km/h speed limit. Oh dear lord. I wonder why. But apparently. Sat through, chat, sat through. Oh, okay. We are approaching Głęboszów, and apparently the dispatcher is... well, the dispatcher haven't set my signals yet. Which is a bit disappointing, since I'm not stopping at Głęboszów. Okay, we shall reduce the speed nice and slowly. Okay, now it's green. See, that's what I don't like about some of the dispatchers. Like, they wait until the very last second to set up a route for a train that should be preset for a long time. Obviously you want to keep a red light at the end of the platform if the train is actually stopping there. If the train is just going through, there is no reason to slow it down, because obviously right now I will have to bring this train back to this speed, and that takes time, obviously. A bit less with a passenger train, but it still takes time. There we go, let's push it to the limits. Yeah, it looks like this this consist is pretty heavy for that train. I wouldn't expect that, to be honest. EP07 still has maximum like a pulling weight of like 2,000 tons. But for some reason it is struggling with merely quarter of that. Okay, we are approaching railway crossing. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. There we go. The Greek Zeus, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time, and thank you very much for follow. Wow. Looks like a lot of people are watching me on Twitch, and for some reason people are not watching me on YouTube. Did the YouTube stream died by any chance? I think it should still be going, is it? Well, for some reason. Oh, I see. So, I mean, oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Right, my train decided to slow down. Okay, so that explains a lot. Wow, so it will take me a while. It will take me a while to get it fixed. Chat, that means we will have some delays when it comes to publishing the video after the stream ends, because I will most likely have to send it over from Twitch. There we go. Right, so we are now approaching, where are we? That is probably Kliska Przymurze. Or that was Parów. Hopefully, we will get a red signal at Dobrzyniec. Oops, I'm going a little bit too fast now. Let's give it a touch on the brakes, just so that we can drop the speed down to... Oh, there we go. Oh dear Lord. Right, so apparently YouTube died today. Well, that's the first time that YouTube is struggling with a live stream. That is something new. That is something new, chat. But hey, thank God I'm streaming on two platforms. Right, is that Dobrzyniec? No, that is Parów. Okay, so we are 2 minutes late. We are now going through Parów without stopping. Perfect. And then Dobrzyniec is gonna be our next scenery. Which is good for us, because obviously I feel completely lost. go. Okay, so do we have oh, which button is it? Oh dear lord. I know I got that see you message on one of my quick message shortcuts, and I can't remember which one was it. Always keep forgetting about it. I really need to check it. I think it was F12. I'll check it the next time. Worst part, as that happened, I let go of my rail driver and the train went SIFA, not pressed brakes. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have that issue with this train. Because I don't have to hold any buttons or this sort of devices. Every now and then I just have to reset the alerter and I'm Gucci. Right, so we are now approaching Dobrzyniec. Soon we should arrive at the station for our stop. And I'm now getting reports from my streaming software that people are able to watch my stream on YouTube again. Wow. Too bad I will have to send the file over and like redo everything for that video, because obviously if it died, then it died, and there is nothing I can do about it. I hope that people who are watching me on YouTube can actually see what's happening on the stream. If not, I'm also streaming on Twitch. For those of you who are visiting me for the first time, yes, this stream is live on both platforms at the same time, and apparently it seems to be alright on Twitch. Okay, I just hope that dispatcher set my route correctly. Because it feels like okay, it is set correctly. We are obviously supposed to slow down to 100 before the next signal, so I will just let it coast. Fantastic, yes. So that is one before the last. So the next one will limit me to 100. And then there is Dobrzyniec, where we have to make 3-minute stop. Oh yes, so you got that like a dead man switch. Yes. There we go. We are going a little bit faster than we should, about 5 kilometers, but okay. That is working now. Okay, nice and slowly. Yeah, it looks like YouTube, like a live service, might have died, and that's why my stream is not going through. Probably that's the only explanation I have. Which is weird. Usually there is no problems with that. Oh, there we go. I can continue a bit further. Okay, let's go at 45. That should do. Oh, chat. Wait. Dobrzyniec should have pretty large sidings. Do they actually have... can't really see, but... Nah, okay. We are in the middle of the timetable. But I thought about crazy plan. To get extra wagons here. Obviously that's not going to happen. Yeah, chat. Looks like YouTube died today. Which is a bit sad. This is really sad. But hey, YouTube viewers will be able to watch that stream after it happens. Sadly, they won't be able to check out the chat, which I don't usually display on my streams. That's gonna be a problem. And I don't think YouTube will be able to actually assist me with that. Because technically... I don't see any on YouTube. Yes, yeah. So that's the thing today, chat. Because yeah, my streaming software is telling me that the stream is live. When I go to my like a live stream tab on YouTube, it also shows that like it also shows that the stream is on, but there is no video on it, so I think YouTube might have got some problems today, and there's not much I can do about it, sadly. Right, chat, I'm trying to pull as close as possible to that signal because we are running very long consists here. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Chat, that is a definition of a perfect stop. There we go. We already got departure signal, but obviously we will have to wait a moment. Let me grab a nice screenshot. Yeah, that's a good angle. Perfect. So it's not only you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raulev. YouTube just died today. There is nothing I can do about it. I'm afraid complaints have to be sent over to YouTube, and they will be able to sort them up. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm setting up everything as I used to. Obviously, if people on Twitch can see my stream, then so those people on YouTube should, because it goes through Restream, obviously, because I'm streaming officially to them. So that's where my direct stream goes. And then Restream is actually restreaming it in my name to Twitch and YouTube, and both of them seems to be reporting as they are live. The problem is that, yeah, YouTube is having some problems, so I believe it is a typical YouTube problem. Well, not typical, but yeah, it is probably just a YouTube problem. I can now officially blame you for missing my station completely because of that extra stop I had. Well, technically, I'm not sure if that was explained. Oh yes, I've recently got onto a channel from like a British train driver, and he's doing like a well, camera or dashcam videos from his actual journeys in UK. So I believe he was going. Yeah, he had a video about approaching like a York station or whatever, and obviously he was explaining how that procedure looks like, what the driver is doing, and what kind of signs they are going past, and blah blah blah. And I think in the comments someone actually asked him about missing a stop, and I think it was explained there how that procedure happens. So basically, at least in UK. If you would overshoot your station by a small margin, let's say a few hundred meters, like I don't know, 200-300 meters, then there is a chance that dispatcher would allow you to actually reverse to the station and push it back. But if you would completely fail to stop, then unfortunately that would get recorded against your like name in the railway company, and you would have to do some serious explanation. But yeah, pretty much that's how it works in UK on most of the railways. Right, chat, I have to slow down to 20 because the railway crossing that I'm about to go through is not protected, and I don't like that. I don't like when it happens. Because I'm now blocking someone's exit. There we go. I believe the barriers are... Yeah, it looks like the barriers are not... No, the barriers are closed. But rules are rules, chat. I'm supposed to enter that crossing at 20. And now we can get back to speed. Like, that is the rules about Poland. Unfortunately, because of that signal that told me the barriers are not closed, there's nothing I can do. Because last information about this crossing was telling me that the barriers might not be closed and the drivers might not be aware that the train is approaching. But it might have been an error of sensors, and that's why I got false signal. Not a nice thing to happen, to be honest, because obviously this is causing a massive delay to my train, as I was expected to fly through this area at 125 kilometers per hour, not go slow at 20. But hey, those situations happen and it will affect your timetable. Why? For some reason, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I messed up. Dear Lord, dear Lord. What did I mess up? Well, I left the field shunt on. That's why I couldn't use like engines connected in parallel, which is letting me, which wouldn't let the locomotive to switch to, because I left the field shunt on while trying to speed up, which is not a correct way to drive it, to say the least. Right, anyway, chat. We are on our way to Chermin, and we should arrive there approximately at 7:37, so that's gonna be a long journey. Yeah. Okay, we got neutral section. Perfect. I mean, see, that's the problem about Train Sim World 2. They made a fantastic game when it comes to graphics. It has a lot of potential. Obviously, recently they ruined their reputation a little bit by asking people to pay for a minor update rather than a full product. But at least well, that's how many players actually feel about it. Some players like it though, some don't. At least that's my opinion about Train Sim World. And they still attempt, well, they attempted to like improve their tutorials and stuff with that, like a training section or whatever, training station, whatever that is, and it still doesn't really deliver. Like, when I looked at it, it wasn't that impressive as I expected it to be. The tutorials were pretty much the same as they used to be in Train Sim World 2. The only difference is that this time it was in or on a different scenery than the route itself, and that's pretty much it. But the tutorials were exactly the same. It just told you how to start and stop the train. It didn't bother to mention anything about safety systems, how to use them, how to read the signals, and all this kind of stuff. That was completely cut off from those tutorials. Yeah, exactly. Like, people don't really expect much from Dovetail anymore, because like they know they're gonna be disappointed, and they still manage to disappoint. So and like, they are magicians technically, because like, how can you mess this up if people are lowering their expectations to the point where you can't mess up? They still manage to mess up, and that's that's an achievement. Definitely. Right, chat, we are now heading to Czermin, and that's gonna take a while. I believe we are now passing around Bronowice. Of course, because you already paid for it. So, you know, you can report as many bugs as you want, because they opened that channel of communication. But they actually never fix them. That's the problem of Dovetail. So if they won't fix something before the release, unless it is something that would really break the whole route and cause it, let's say, to not work, they won't give a damn. I'll be honest with you, like, Dovetail literally won't care to fix anything unless people start to, let's say, get a mass refunds for the product that doesn't work. And obviously a minor issue that you reported with, let's say, one of the services or one of the missions is not a reason for them to actually do anything. So even if you report it, they will take notes on the forums, but you can expect that it won't be fixed anywhere near next patch notes. You won't find that. They just won't care to fix that issue that you found. It will probably happen in like next 10 years, when nobody will even care that this route exists, unless they will do like a complete rework of specific route for any given reason. But yeah, that doesn't look good on the record. Yeah, that's one of the things. I believe what they did a couple of fixes in the past. Ooh, chat, I'm approaching a red light. Okay. Why am I approaching a red light? Yeah, I think there was an issue on one of the missions in what is that? Sound patch grade. I think one of the users at some point actually asked me about that mission on my Discord. I actually loaded that one, and there was like a switching scenario where one of the AI trains at some point ran at a red light, and that was causing the issue, and technically the whole scenario was derailed from that moment, and you couldn't finish it. And I looked it up on Dovetail forums. That was reported pretty much very shortly after like Train Sim World 2 release, and that mission still is not fixed. Oh no, actually that didn't finish this scenario because AI ran a red light. That's not how it works. It works like that in Railworks, but it doesn't work like that in Train Sim World 2. But yeah, it still broke the scenario, and effectively one other AI train got stuck because of that, and it was blocking your path to reach place where you wanted to be, and that was a problem. Obviously, yeah, Dovetail never fixed this. So yeah, chat, I'm telling you, it will take ages to get something fixed from Dovetail. Okay, chat, okay. Looks like I will have to stop at some point. Yeah, exactly. That's the Dovetail's way of thinking. Okay, chat. I am now approaching. What is that? Oh, okay. That is a railway crossing. Okay, but yeah, I'm getting close to a red light, and unfortunately I will have to wait a moment. Yeah, see you later. Enjoy your shower, and yeah, I should be still live when you get back. I'm planning to go for few more hours, I guess. If possible, I might do another route. That would be really good. Okay. So we are now approaching Kleshchów, I believe. Yeah, technically I was supposed to be here 5 minutes ago. There we go. And now we wait. Chat. Now we have to wait. Technically, well, I could have stopped a little bit sooner to allow passengers to cross. Perhaps that would be more sensible way to stop, because as you can see, yeah, now I blocked them access to this entire platform. But it doesn't look like... Oh, okay. So there are underground passages. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I can actually block it. But still, I managed to fit this train quite nicely onto that platform. Well, as much as I could, obviously. Anyway, chat. I will need that restaurant car. Because I forgot to put it on. How did I manage to do that, chat? Oh dear lord, dear lord. I got a first class ones. I got this one, nice one. Wait, do I have... Are they all the same? I think they are. Yes, they are all the same. Oh, there is a train approaching. Obviously, I will have to wait for a bit longer. There we go. This guy is totally having a time of his life. Oh my, oh my. Someone is actually watching me on YouTube right now. Is the stream back on YouTube? Because like they used to have some issues, and my apologies for that. It's apparently a YouTube's problem today. But if you can't see the screen, you can always come over to Twitch, and you should be able to find my stream quite easily in there. Did I actually left my... I don't think I left my Twitch address in video description. I don't think YouTube actually accepts that. That's why I'm not putting it there. But I think on my profile page there should be a Twitch link. So yeah, that's probably the best way to find me, or just search like Fluffy Armchair Admiral on Twitch, and you should find me. That is if YouTube doesn't work. If YouTube works, then welcome. I don't know what's going on today. Ooh, apparently these tracks seems to be a bit too close to the platform. Look at that, I'm effectively damaging my train. Oh dear lord. See, chat, I just noticed that we are effectively damaging our train because the tracks are way too close to the platform edge. Oh. So the question is, which model is incorrect? Is that rail cars, pretty much all of them, or is that the platform that is put a little bit too close to the tracks? I'm fairly sure that it's gonna be the platform. So let me take a screenshot, and perhaps we will be able to report it. That should be quite easy fix for a person who made this scenery. That's the first time I see that, to be honest, chat. Well, it's still pretty well built, but apparently, the platform edge is much closer to the tracks than it should be. I think this one might be more okay than this one. No, it's probably the same distance. Okay. Oh, okay. There's gonna be train coming down on the tracks right next to me. In fact, what I could do, let me raise the pantograph. To be honest, chat, I really don't like that the driver always gets out on the left side of the train, because that always puts you in between the tracks. I know why they did that, because that's where the doors are, and there are no doors on the other side. There we go. We got a train coming. Perfect. Right, chat. Something that was supposed to be a measly an hour long trip is turning into much longer experience, apparently. Well, apparently I can't really start my service at Kleshov. I would have to shun some cars out. I'm not sure who is dispatching on Chermin today. Hopefully there will be no problems to make some changes to my consist and pinch some restaurant wagon. I hope that this will be possible. It all depends who is a dispatcher there. If I will get a proper dispatcher today, then I might have a chance to actually fix this consist. If not, I will have to disconnect and connect with another consist, or I will just jump into consist editor and like edit my train. Fluffy blankets, yes. I really wish I could just sit down and wrap myself in blankets, but yeah, not today, not today. And most likely not tomorrow. Although I'm off tomorrow, so I could try and do something related to staying in bed for the whole day. Well, I wish I could, but unfortunately I got few things to do for my apprenticeship, so I will probably sit down to that and study a bit. Right, chat, it looks like we're gonna be stuck on that station for a while. I'm not sure what's going on in Chermin and why there is so much traffic in there. Right, no cars, let's have a look. I like how they put like a very low quality texture models. From a large distance they look alright, but when you get up close you will notice that, yeah, the picture is of a very low quality, so textures are like terrible. You've dedicated Friday nights as plushy snuggle nights. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, chat. We got a signal, but I forgot to release the brakes. Right, because we are standing right next to the platform, just to increase the comfort for the passengers, I decided to not use a sound signal this time. Normally, every time you start again from being stopped at the red light, you are supposed to precede that with a sound signal. Ah, you just chill in bed with your 70 snap plushies. Ah, yes, that is a really fine way to spend an evening. Sadly, I don't have a TV and I don't have nearly as much plushies, to be honest. I just got like what, 2 or 3 and one massive box plushie that I always sleep with. Ooh, that was close. You are planning to get 4 or 5 more in February. Wow. Right. Oh, okay. We were running on both pantographs, and that's not needed. Right. The question is the stream up on YouTube? Because, yeah, YouTube is now reporting that someone is actually watching me there. There we go. Woohoo! Finally. I'm just wondering if the stream actually what it is recorded on YouTube. I will have to check it out after I finish. But very likely I will have to send the file over and create a video out of it. The problem is that many things that I say will be out of context, because I won't be... Oh, you are constantly watching on YouTube. So was it fully alright for entire time? Because I think some people mentioned that YouTube was having a problems, and that got me a bit confused. All right. We are officially 10 minutes late. And that's gonna go up. That is only going to go up, chat. Well, technically up to 30 minutes. Is it? Yeah, up to 30 minutes. It's not even a delay. Up to 3 hours. It's minor inconvenience. And as long as the train will arrive within the same month, everything is perfectly fine. Okay, so you just came back to YouTube. Spider, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. It's nice to see that YouTube stream is now working perfectly fine, because some people reported some issues, and I wasn't sure if things are working well there or not. There we go. I believe we are now approaching Straszków. Perfect. So now we are heading to Chermin, where hopefully I will be able to get a restaurant car attached to my train. I just hope that dispatcher will be okay with that, and that there is one of those cars somewhere on the sidings. I'm not sure if dispatcher will be okay with that, but if it's possible, then definitely I will try and do that. Ooh, what is that plan for next summer? Ah, going from Helsinki to Rome via train. That is actually a really good plan. I've been actually thinking myself to get like some proper, well, to put some proper holidays together and perhaps go for a train trip. The only problem is that it would have to start in UK, and like traveling by train in UK is like quite expensive on its own. And then there is like traveling through Europe. I can't remember. I think there is something called like a European ticket, where you buy one ticket and you can pretty much travel across entire Europe. Oh wow, that is a very complex route. So you got Helsinki, Vasa, Umea, Copenhagen. Yeah, that looks like a really good trip. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see, I see. From Minish. I mean, technically, you could take like a detour and go and visit France as well. But what was I? Oh yes, isn't there like a European ticket where you just buy one ticket and travel across entire Europe by train? I think there is such thing, but it's super expensive. John Anderson, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can let's see if we can find that wagon on one of the sidings. And then I will try and get restaurant car for my train. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, let's see where dispatcher sent me. Yes, I'm gonna go against the platform edge, or next to platform edge, which is fine. Now the question is, am I going to find what I need? And am I going to be able to cut my train and fit that restaurant car into it? Because obviously I don't want the restaurant car to be at the very end of my train, although that is something I might need to do to reduce the number of shunting moves to make. Okay. For now I can turn off the lights, put the pantograph up. Now, okay, dispatcher is AFK, so I can stay at the platform, and what I will do, I'm gonna go into siding area and check out if there is a car that I actually need, and then I will try and discuss it with the dispatcher. The idea is to replace this second class car with a restaurant car, and that should do the job. The problem is, I'm not sure if we got any of those on one of the sidings. If we don't, then effectively what I can do is to disconnect and edit this train in Consist Editor. But that wouldn't be fun, isn't it? And like, we don't really do shunting that often. So if we can do some and edit our train, that will be added value to this stream, I guess. That would be something that people don't see too often here. So I really look forward to it. The problem is I don't know which siding has the cars that I need, if it has them at all. I could technically ask dispatcher to spawn that wagon on one of the siding and just shunt my train there, but that's another way to do things. But again, not all of the dispatchers are able to quickly find out what is like a car number or model number that they want to spawn. And that is another problem, because they need to know exactly what is the name of specific car they want to put on the tracks before they put it on the tracks, if that makes sense. Right, I am now running towards area where spare cars should be kept, and Chairman has that somewhere around here. Obviously there is a train approaching, and I hope that dispatcher won't mind if I will wait a bit. Ooh. I'm not fan of this model of wagons. I'm not sure why, but they look weird with that tinted glass. Right, chat. That is our storage area. And that's where I'm hoping to find what I need. There's gonna be some switching to do. I hope that dispatcher doesn't really mind. The question is, can I find a restaurant car in here? Well, that's definitely not a restaurant car. That's not one of them. That is a luggage car. Is it? Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, like a luggage car. Don't really use that much. That car that often. Okay. Oh dear Lord, I think we might not have what I need on the sidings here. Oh, that's very disappointing. We got some second class wagons. That's another luggage car. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's definitely not the car I'm looking for. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And it's not here either. Okay. Ooh, chat. I think we will... Yeah, I think we will have to disconnect. Because we can't really find what we need. Those are sleeper cars. Yeah. Right, chat. Sadly. Oh, okay. One more chance, chat. There are some more wagons here. Junction 138. Wow, that's far away. Definitely we don't need those 2-floor ones. But the question is, none of them is a restaurant car. A shame indeed. Shame indeed. Right, I'm not sure if dispatcher who is currently on this station will be able to actually spawn one of those cars anywhere, because yeah, the command is really weird, and if you mess it up, then effectively the system cuts you off from using this command anymore. So yeah, I'm not going to be trying to force someone to do that. Shame. I was actually hoping that we can find what we need, but apparently we can't find it. This is bad. This is bad, chat. Okay, so did we actually look through those? Obviously, that's a standard second class, and that's a sleeper car with 4 textures. Yeah. Multimedia wagon, and some very old second class wagons. Yeah, so there is... Yeah, the car that we are looking for is not present on this station. A shame. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna disconnect. Because it's gonna be much quicker to disconnect. Go to multiplayer, driver mode. And now we can edit this consist. So obviously, let's make it so that we got a restaurant car, perhaps somewhere here. Where is restaurant car? No, that's way too far. Right, so there we go. So those are restaurant cards. 113A. So that is the model for it. And I believe this one will fit this train perfectly. Perfect. 291 meters with that car. 523 tons. And the Vmax is going to remain at 125. Okay, perfect. We shall confirm that. Now, where should we join? That is a good question. Where should we join? Should we join to Wiedenka? Włoszczowa Północ. That would be a nice place to start an express train. Did I actually? Yeah, let me just double check if I can copy that. Okay, let's jump in here and let's see what we can get. So that's going to be Włoszczowa Północ. That's quite large download. Oh, there we go. We are now connected. Right, we will begin from shunting. Pantograph is going up. This is good. Quick setup. There we go. That should work. Captain Michael, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right, so we got this set up. Camera number 7. Mr. Skytrick, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Oh my, oh my, oh my. People are starting to join in. Oh, my train seems to be a bit too long for this station. Is it? Well, technically, it's not too long for the station. Oh, what have I done? Oh, dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord. Is Train Driver too popular game? Well, I don't know. Technically, it has quite a lot of users, and you know it's free, so it doesn't really have to be that popular. If people like to, play it, then that's probably it. And yeah, but yeah, it has some popularity, and it's gaining more and more, and there's more and more people who are streaming it, there's more and more people who are playing it, and obviously since it's offering multiplayer, which even commercial products like Train Sim World or Train Simulator doesn't offer for many years, then yeah, it has that extra edge over other games, although many people are being pushed by relatively poor graphics of Train Driver. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, obviously nothing's perfect, no one's perfect, but the game is pretty alright. I like it, and that's why I play it. Right. Anyway, what was I? Okay, I got a shunting signal on, although there's pretty much no reason for me to put that on. So let me just set that up, and now I can jump off. Right, let's have a look. Well, technically, I think the end of my train should be still. Okay, we got a new timetable. Wow. Wow. Chat. Well, that is a timetable. That is a really nice timetable, chat. I think my train is long in the legal limits. Not exactly. My train is... What was it? 300 meters long? Well, yeah, 291 meters long. And if I remember correctly, the maximum length of passenger train in Train Driver 2 can't exceed 400 meters. So I still got few cars to go. 250. Wow, that is a new record, I believe. The problem is, chat, this stream is gonna stay live until midnight, so we still got 4 hours. Is it until mid? No, it's until 1 o'clock. Oh dear lord. Oh, max passenger train length is 350. Okay, so yeah, I still got some reserve. Still got some reserve. I'm below 300 meters. Wow, chat. We are going to be stuck on that station. We will sit till 1 a.m. I wonder how many people will stay with me until 1 a.m. I wonder. And I wonder how many stations will be offline today. 1:43 at your time zone. Good luck, yeah. Ah, yes, it is gonna be at... Oh dear, the last station at Żywiec is exactly at 1:43. Oh dear lord. This... Oh dear lord. This is a long timetable, chat. Do we have any long stops? Yes, we do. Technically, at Chlorkowice, we got a massive passenger stop. That's gonna take a couple of minutes, so I will have some break times. Ziavos, that's not my player model. That is probably a AI. Or it might be a dispatcher. Sometimes they have a tendency to stand on the platform. I'm not sure where is the dispatch box on this station. That's a long timetable. Yes, it's 250 kilometers long timetable, and I'm gonna finish it at nearly 2 a.m. So, oh dear lord, that's gonna take a while, chat. I guess we will have a long stream today. We will be going all the way until 2 a.m. Oh dear lord. And now we have a restaurant car, chat. 1 hour waiting, yes, and I got few stops that are over 20 minutes long, so... try to not fall asleep. Yeah, I will probably try to avoid that. Heresy Slayer, welcome to the stream. Am I traveling to Zgierz? Let me just have a look at it. I believe so. I am traveling to Żywiec. But do I go through Zgierz? I believe I might not be going through Zgierz. I don't see it. Nope. Unfortunately, I don't see Zgierz on my timetable. So, where are we calling? Obviously, Włoszczowa Północ, where we start. Very quickly after we begin that journey, we have a stop at Żelisławice. Then we are going to Chlorkowice. The next stop will be Parów, where we've been there today, and that's gonna take us like 20 minutes. Oh! Wait. We got updated timetable. Okay, so this one will be slightly shorter. And this time we will finish at 10:51. Okay, that's much more reasonable. And I will have to change the direction of travel. Right, let me just make sure that there is brakes applied. Yeah, 164.5 kilometers sounds a little bit more reasonable. Probably people at at SWDR were complaining a bit about that timetable because it appeared so late. We have to remember that it's already almost 8:30 in Poland, so obviously people would like to go to sleep. Right, I need to go to a different cabin and turn on the light. Okay, and now I can go back. Do that. Release brakes. Perfect. Okay, 16 minutes at Hetmanice. That's really good. That's really good. I like to have at least one longer stop. Because obviously... Oh, okay, but it comes really quick. That might not be ideal. Okay, I'm speeding a little bit, so that should not be happening. Sanatopszczyna. I don't know what they think about it. They should set no limits. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong in setting no limit, but yeah, if you get a timetable that is like 250, 300 kilometers long, then obviously there is a chance that this will happen. Oh, okay, I can stop now. Okay, I went a little bit too far. I know that. I know that, chat. I know that. Right. We definitely need to switch that. We need that. This light has to be switched. And we will have to do some shenanigans here. There we go, that's much better. Yeah, I went a little bit too far with this one. Although technically I still went in a correct way, because I couldn't find that dwarf signal that's in front of me on the opposite side of the locomotive, so until I confirm that the route is actually blocked, I can continue within this single block. Technically I could just drive forward and go towards the signal, but I can still see it. It will just take some time before I can reach it. I won't be fully switching my cabin right now because it makes no sense. And we will be late because I'm waiting for that signal to change. So not ideal, not ideal. If we have to do some shunting, then it's best to have a little bit more time to do that. But it is what it is. So, what's up with that signal? Let's have a look on the other side. Yeah, this dwarf signal still displays, well, blue light, effectively. Which, in terms of shunting, means that we can't do it. And there is also a blue light. So I'm pretty much stuck between those two signals and I have to wait. let's have a... Okay. Wait, did I? Yes. I'm fairly sure I switched the lights. I see, I see. Probably dispatcher is busy building that timetable, so... Woohoo! We will have to wait. There's no other way. Let's set the reverser. Let's put the proper camera. I think it's... Yeah, it's gonna be okay. And now we wait. Sadly, we will be late. If we were supposed to do some shunting, the previous timetable was slightly better for that. It gave us a little bit more time to do anything. I know, chat, I know, everyone loves waiting. Well, technically we can depart with like 15 minutes, being 15 minutes late, because we got that long stop at Hetmanice, so passengers can effectively wait a little bit longer. But on the other hand, it would be nice to be already on my way rather than doing some shunting. What else do we have? When it comes to longer stops, we don't really have many. Yeah, it will be hard to take a break during this timetable if we get such delays. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we went a little bit too far behind that signal. It's gonna take a moment. Okay, so I can do shunting at 40, which is going to speed things up. There we go. It takes ages, isn't it, chat? Even at 40, it takes ages to do this shunting maneuver. Oh dear lord. Yeah, definitely you don't want to... There we go. Obviously I get notification because I am supposed to travel at 25, not at 40. Okay, question is, where is... Right, was that where... No, there is no signal here. I think the signal is somewhere there, behind the junctions. Oh, there we go. That's where the signal is. Oh dear lord. What do you mean the track sounds? I don't know. They were always here. Like, I never had an issue with sounds in this game. Okay. Lights. Now we can jump here. Okay, and now all we have to do is to connect our wagons and get this train rolling. Sadly, we won't have as much time at Hetmanita as I would like to, which is going to be a problem, because I could use that break. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know what might be wrong on your end. Uh, Probably you should just check the sound settings in the game and see if you have set everything correctly. Like that's the first time I'm hearing about this problem. Right, nice and slow. Okay, now I can turn that off and get this off. Now I can jump in here. Train is now coupled. Perfect. Okay. There we go. What did I forget? Yes, I will have to restart everything anyway. Because I need to have control over my pantographs. Okay. So let's do it. There we go. I need to first turn this cabin. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I'm fairly sure it should work. No, it isn't. Right. Do I have to... Yeah, the battery is on. This cabin is on. But did I... yes, I need to turn this cabin off. And now I should be able to... Yeah. It would probably help to raise the pantograph first, isn't it, chat? There we go. And now I will be able to turn it on, because, yeah. There we go. Hey, we got this, chat. We got this. And we also got departure. So, let's finally get this train moving. Because at that time we were supposed to approach Hetmanice. And obviously we are nowhere near. Okay. Okay, now let's perform a brake test. Okay, looks like the brakes are working. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Chat, we are finally moving. I know it's late, but we still got hopefully enough time to just make it before 9:03, and then we should be back on the timetable. Okay. Perfect. You may have fallen asleep. I mean, it is late. It's already 9:15, so yeah, definitely. There we go. Will do my best. Thank you very much for joining me today, and remember that whatever part of the stream you're gonna miss, you can always rewatch it on YouTube. Perfect. Okay, so we are now heading to Wapanów, if I'm correct. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, we got massive delays because of that shunting at the beginning, so hopefully we will be able to make up for it. Technically at this moment I was supposed to be at Hetmanice. There we go. Once more, I must have missed a sign for that railway crossing. Oh wow, this scenery is surprisingly long, to be honest, chat. I'm literally traveling at 125, and it feels like we are going, and then we are going, and we are going, and going. There we go. We are getting very close to the end of the scenery. Okay, we need to slow down just a tiny bit. Oh wow. The game took surprisingly long to start loading the next scenery. Okay, if I'm quick enough, I should be able to stop at Hetmanice before our planned departure. And I should still have like 2 or 3 minutes to spare. There we go. Hetmanice offline. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, so I am now approaching Łapanów. Okay. Oops, I went too quick on that. Right. I need to turn that off. There we go. Okay, and now we will have to stop briefly just to get that substitute signal. I'm not really fan of traveling through the sceneries in offline mode, but it is what it is. I'm actually surprised that I got a timetable for a scenery that is already offline, and it's pretty much third scenery on my list. On top of that, it's not gonna help that I don't really know Hetmanica, and I will have to aim for the station and stop at the right place. Okay, we got substitute signal. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure about that idea of going to Hetmanica in offline using substitute signal, because I have a feeling that there is something fishy here. Not sure why. Although it might be because Hetmanica are going to finish at 9, and it will definitely take me longer than that. Oh dear lord, I did it again! I did it again, chat. Oh dear, I'm going too fast now. There we go. Okay, we need to slow down to 100. Well, slow down to 100. We are not going faster than 100 anyway, so so I guess if I will stop speeding up at 100, that should do the job. But again, we will take extra break at Hetmanica, because since it's offline, it's completely derailing all my plans. Bray Puffin, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. And that 100 was a temporary speed limit, apparently. Hetmanica is online. So is Hetmanica aware of my arrival? Oh, chat, I have a feeling there's gonna be massive drama. Oh, okay, so if he just got online, then I will be just first train. Well, I guess it's lucky me, because obviously the traffic goes along, and we'll see how it works, chat. But if the station just went online, then obviously he will have to route me. Whoever is that lucky person to... Okay, so I'm technically expecting to have a red signal at the entry, although, okay, to my surprise, I got a green signal so far, but that might be automatic block signal, and that would explain why it's green. Yeah, it is automatic block signal. Okay. Perfect. At least he isn't AFK. Yes, that's true. But on the other hand, it's hard to be AFK if you just began your dispatching session. But yeah, I'm really happy that the guy is not completely like surprised by my arrival. Unfortunately, I am late for this stop. Okay, chat. Hetmanice. Oh, that is a technical stop. Okay. That explains why the platform is so short. It doesn't say that on my timetable, unfortunately. It just shows up as a stop, so... Woohoo. Right, chat. I'm gonna try and take a very short break. I know that, according to my luck, that light... Right, chat. That's even better. Dispatcher has to give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, which literally is going to take about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we're back and we will continue this journey. So, enjoy. Alright, chat, I'm back, and yes, we have to go. Okay. Yeah, just my luck, isn't it, chat? Even though I told the dispatcher that I'm gonna be AFK for a few. Right, anyway, our very delayed train is now on its way. The next stop is Dobrzyniec. Hopefully we will be able to skip technical stop at Parów. And we should be good. There we go. Okay, if I'm lucky, I might be able to make up some time here and there. It all depends how fast I will be able to travel in some places. Obviously, I'm not allowed to go faster than 125. But we'll see what we can do, chat. Alright, chat. The new scenery actually managed to load. That is something new. Okay. The tracks here have a speed limit of 140. Technically, I'm not supposed to go faster than 120 with that thing, but I think we can stretch the rules a little bit. And since this train doesn't have cruise control or anything like that, let's say, yeah, that slight overspeeding shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now we are exactly at 125. Perfect. Ah, shit. Again. I know what I did. I need to pay more attention. To neutral sections. That shows that, I'm not paying enough attention today, chat. That's getting to me lately. Can't focus, and it shows in my driving. There we go. This time the scenery won't load. I'm sure about that. Or maybe. Nah. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. There we go. We are a few minutes behind the schedule. But hopefully we will be able to make this stop quite quickly. Oh, okay. We are approaching 100 km/h speed limit, which means that we are also approaching station entry signal. That is, yes, this one is last signal of automatic block signaling. So the next one is like an entry signal, which will be displaying what is that going to be? S4 signal, I believe. Yeah, that's going to be S3 or S4. I always keep forgetting those numbers, but yeah, that's going to be one of them. There we go. We are speeding a little bit, but we should be Gucci. Okay, chat, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We will be about 5-6 minutes late with our departure, which means that, yeah, we are more or less following the schedule. If we won't get held at any signal later on, we might be able to actually make up some time. We don't really have any longer stops. So that's gonna be a problem. There we go. Okay, let's give passengers about a minute. So they can properly board the train. And then next stop is Okoń Główny. In about 30 minutes. Okay, brakes are off. Okay, we got disconnected from the station server, but that shouldn't matter that much because the train was already routed. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we are back on the track. Slightly late. Hopefully, on this stretch we will be able to make up some time. And by the end of this timetable, we might actually have a chance to be right on time. The problem is that the next scenery, which is Kasztanki, has a speed limit of 100. So I won't be able to go too fast there. We'll see, chat. Oh wow. This locomotive is really struggling to keep the speed of 125 with this train. Okay, and now we will have to slow down. Perfect. Okay, so we will be going onto a different route. Okay, so this time we are going in this direction. Okay, we got very short neutral section. Wait, was there a guy working on the signal? There was literally a guy on one of the signals. Oh dear lord. Technically that track should be permanently closed in that case, and the whole traffic should happen on a left track. If There we go. Okay, the question is this going to be a shortcut for CO? Yep, there we go. Have I ever been to Rudnik nad Sanem? I believe no. I definitely wasn't there. At least not today. If you are talking about the game. There we go. Wow, loading this scenery takes a lot. Yeah, so I believe I wasn't routed through this one. I went there once in the game and got sent on the wrong route. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Right. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. That was really weird. Because dispatcher has a problems and my scenery was loading, it took ages to load the next one. But hey, we're here, everything works. So there are some weird like internet issues, and when that happens, that's what you get. There we go. But we are back, chat. We are back. Now we are traveling towards our next destination. And that is Oko Główne. Oh wow. Your game bugged. That's interesting. So yeah, Bravura, I'm afraid I won't be visiting you today, because when I finish with this timetable, it will be way too late, and I'm not sure if you will be still dispatching. But I look forward to your next video when you will be making one from dispatch box this time. I'm fairly sure you are now recording. So I might be able to see what you've been up to and what kind of challenges you faced as a dispatcher today. Yes, I believe Bravura is currently dispatching at Rudnik. Unfortunately, that is not a station which I got on my timetable. There we go. Okay, so apparently a dispatcher from Schlichtingova just informed me that this scenery will be offline. Although there's still some time before I will get there. So who knows, maybe somebody will hop in on that one. Okay. Hopefully this trip will go uneventful. Okay, my route is set. Well, Brave Puffin, there's always a chance that you can get a short timetable, although depending on time of day, it might be difficult, yes. Bravura Lion, sometimes the sound breaks for me as well. So, yeah, it depends how many sounds there is going on at a specific time. So obviously, at some moments when you sound a horn and you use train whistle or low high tone, the game tends to bug it and it sounds really terrible, or it cuts off. But there are moments when you use it and it's absolutely perfect. So there's no strict rule to that. It's almost 11 p.m. Oh wow, yeah. So that might be a bit late for you. Super fast. I mean, technically, I would love to go faster, and this locomotive could technically go faster, but I'm limited to 125, and I should keep it that way. Anyway, chat, if I'm lucky, I might... No, I probably won't make it to Okoń Główny by 9:51. I effectively got like 4 minutes. But hopefully the delay will be shorter. You prefer... Oh, you'll get on. Fair enough, fair enough. So good luck getting a good timetable. Hopefully you will get something that you like. Marcel, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. You prefer MPE timetable. I mean, you can drive literally almost any type of train that is allowed on Polish rails in this game. So so technically, yeah, if you prefer MPE trains, just drive MPE. My personal preference is obviously freight trains, but I can't drive them all the time. So every now and then it's nice to change and drive an express train, for example. And since express trains are really great for having a very long timetable, because it doesn't take ages, that's added bonus. Right, and we are now approaching the middle of our timetable. Well, you have to learn how to use them, but yes, definitely it takes a lot of practice to use brakes on the freight trains, especially when you are driving something very long. On the short consist, you probably won't notice that, but yeah, those long and heavy trains that are nearly, let's say, 500 meters long or over 500 meters long, yes, it definitely takes a long time to apply and release brakes. Landart, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Wow, it looks like YouTube finally works today. I believe that some people had an issues earlier on when the stream started, and like they couldn't watch it on YouTube, but I can see more and more people chatting now, so that's nice, that's nice. Right, let's make sure that, yeah, okay, so dispatcher got his thumbs up and I'm leaving the scenery. So now they can push that radio stop that that this driver was pretty much asking himself for by speeding, and probably he was speeding with EN57 or EN71, and that's why dispatcher was so mad. Okay. So, we are now approaching Okoń. Benicio Kuna, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right. Long and heavy freight trains. Yes, though, well, heavy freight trains are really fun to drive, especially in train drivers sometimes. If you get dispatchers that are well prepared for you, that's an absolute pleasure to drive them. Okay, why am I slowing down? That is a good question. Oh wait, that should be Okoń Główny, isn't it? Perhaps that's why I'm slowing down. Oh no, that's Okoń Zachodni. Yeah, that is Zachodni. Okay. Whew. That scared me. I almost thought that dispatcher actually set my route all the way through. Which happens in some cases, and that's not a correct way to route a train. And yeah, and I confused myself with this one. Okay, so unfortunately I'm not approaching the station at the speed that I would like to approach it. We are slightly slower, and that is losing us time. There we go. Perfect. Yes, there are quite a lot of dispatchers today, which is nice. Well, you may try and visit Bravura if he has any open spawns. I'm not sure if he has any. And perfect. Okay, let's give it a minute. We are about 5 minutes late, so at least we are not increasing our delay. That's not too bad, providing that some of my timetables I managed to finish like 2 hours late. Okay, let's give him a thumbs up. Let's release the brakes. And that should give passengers enough time to board. And now we are heading to Stare Lipovo, which is our next stop. There we go. I can already tell that being on the stream while driving is a mistake. Well, yeah, definitely you should try and limit the distractions for yourself. I know by myself I very often, especially recently when I'm trying to chat with people, I often miss some signs and signals. And so far, in one case at least, it ended up with derailment. So yeah, I definitely need to pay a little bit more attention to the signaling rather than to the chat. But that is my mistake, and obviously if I make such mistake, then I end up with like increased level of warning. Thankfully it never affected other users, and I hope it's gonna stay that way, because causing massive disaster will probably get me banned for a few days. I mean, the alert for dispatcher is completely different, unless it was changed on the website, but yeah, it should be completely different than the alerter in my train. Yeah, imagine if I would be streaming a signal box right now. Oh, that would be very confusing because you can hear all that stuff on my streams. Well, thankfully, this week I decided that I'm not gonna be doing any signal boxes. And that was probably a good decision. I need to pick some nice station, and I can't really decide which one I want. But I want something nice that connects... Well, Orniki seems like a perfect station for me, but it's getting boring, more and more boring, and I would like something similar. That will let me like have some single track routes, double track routes, routes with catenary and without, because that's, in my opinion, that's a perfect fit for me. But preferably it would be something different than Orniki. If I can find station like that, that would be perfect. Double track with sidings. That could work, that could work. There we go. Recently, that new scenery loading, every time it starts to happen, like I started to notice that the game takes longer and longer every single time to start loading a new scenery. Like back in the past, it felt like, yeah, you had like a second or two of that stop frame, and the new scenery was loaded, and right now it feels like it takes ages. I'm not sure what's going on with this. There we go. Liskov has a similar route layout. And what level it is for? I think I'm still level 3. Yeah, I'm not dispatching that often to actually increase my level. And is that a mechanical station, or is that SP or SCS? I will probably have to review those systems. Liskov has SPK. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I will definitely look into that. If it's a very similar station to Orniki, then that sounds like stuff for me. Oh. Oh, my passengers won't enjoy that. Applying full brakes? Oh dear lord. Ah, you see. So here, that is the problem with Liskov, you know. It's a very similar station in terms of layout, but I can't use it because I'm level like 3 or 4. So yeah, I guess my best bet would be Orniki again. Yes, I will definitely do that at some point. Oh, brakes are still holding me. Yes, it is definitely a good tool for that. And it's, I think it's updated much more frequently than, what is that, than Wiki on the forums. I'm not sure if it's completely up to date when it comes to available stations. Sorry. I'll have a look through it, because yeah, there were some new sceneries added recently, so hopefully something will suit my taste. SCS, it's been a while since I used SCS. Actually, the only system I haven't used yet was SPE. I've never had a chance to actually use any station with SP. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Once more I messed up. Because why not? Yeah, okay, that is turned on. Okay. It is working now. Blaszki, Krzemienice, Ozorków, Lisiczki. They all have SPE, but what levels are they? I think Blaszki was for a low level. I will have to check it. Although I have no clue how to use SPE, to be honest. I would have to research that. Oh, I see. So technically I could try Krzemienice at some point. And perhaps that could work. It depends how popular the station is as well, because obviously when I schedule my stream, it will, let's say, start at a specific hour, and if I have specific station planned, that is really difficult to pull off when it comes to like designing a thumbnail and setting everything up. Yeah, it's sometimes difficult for me to arrange such stream, but yeah, I'll give it a shot, and I'll definitely try. What was that? And wait a minute. How did I manage to overload traction motors while being stationary? Can someone explain it to me? There we go, now it works. Right. Can someone explain it to me? Why? I'm just wondering, how did I manage to overload main circuit breaker if my train was already stopped at the platform? Did anyone had such issues? Is that like some new feature, or is my locomotive just broken? Because that literally happens like first time. Demons, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time. Is lightning? Most likely not. Maybe you accidentally pressed a key when focus was on the game. Not really. I wasn't really typing anything. Did I accidentally press M? I doubt it. Or what would I have to press? Yeah, I would have to press M accidentally. No way that happened. Right, is that a red signal for me? No, there is not. That's not for me. Old locomotive. Well, technically, yeah, EP07 is quite old. I'm afraid there is no day-night cycle in the game at the moment. Hopefully, at some point, it will be added. That would be probably the best feature in this game. Like, I would love to see like a train driver with dynamic day and night tied to real-time clock. So right now it should be pretty much dark because yeah, the days are so short that at that time it's literally very dark. But yeah, there is no day-night cycle, sadly. Okay, so now we are going to pass through Schlichtingowa, which is gonna be offline. Actually, it's an interesting issue, how to set day-night cycles so that not everyone drives in the dark. Perhaps you should introduce different servers that are like set 12 hours apart, staggered. So one server will have a, let's say, Polish time. The other server would be in different time zones, so that when one server will have a daylight, the other server will have a night time. But that would require train driver to like get another 100 slot server to eventually pull that off. But again, that would require enough dispatchers and drivers to be online, and it's an interesting issue, obviously. But yeah, that's one way of doing this. Obviously, you can't really speed up time or introduce any sort of time compression. But yeah, I think the best way would be to tie it to real-time clock, and if somebody can play only at night time, then that person will always play at night time. I think that would be the best way to do it. Could be done locally, but most of the people playing this this game are from Europe anyway, so they will still have daytime or nighttime at the same times, more or less. I mean, technically, people can somewhat try and recreate nighttime already. I think I've seen some settings that you can change and make the game a little bit darker, so that it looks a bit like a late evening, nighttime. But yeah, that would also be an option where the user can set that, yeah, I want to have only daytime, I want to have only nighttime, or I want the lightning outside of my cap to change with the clock or according to the clock. Pretty much that would probably solve the issue, if user can decide, okay, I want to have only specific weather outside, and yeah, that's one way of doing this. Well, you can always try and simulate like a different times of sunset and like this kind of stuff. You can always try and pull data from some like weather reports, so so the time at which sun sets and sun goes out will basically differentiate over the year. So technically, during summer, someone who is playing early in the morning, he will have a bright daylight early in the morning. You will have users who are, let's say, playing like in the evening, because they start playing around, let's say, 6-7 p.m. and obviously that would change when it's getting darker and brighter in the game. So yeah, there are many different options you can go for. The question is when Train Driver will receive day and night cycle. Technically the engine was updated a long while ago. So would be nice to see it in next patch, but obviously that's not going to happen. I'm sure of it. Speaking of the next patch, any info when it's gonna drop? Like, it's usually around this time of year when we see a patch, like October, November. At least I've seen that trend over the past few years. So I really look forward for the next patch that I hope is gonna come out really soon. And I really hope to see something nice in there. Right, chat. My dreams of making up some of the lost time have been broken now. Don't get me started. Why? Are there some leaks that you want to share with us? Stream Elements bot running. It was running all the time. Oh dear lord. What's going on today? New version should have been released a long time. Oh, I see. Changelog will be long. Okay. That definitely piqued my my interest, and hopefully SimRail will have dynamic weather. Developers already confirmed that it will. You can check Q&A on YouTube. And yes, it was mentioned during Q&A that the weather will be dynamic in the game. Or was it on their Discord? But yeah, at some point developers confirmed that SimRail will have dynamic weather. Oh, so what are the technical difficulties, if I may ask? Obviously, if there is something that you can't share, then that's fine. But yeah, if there are any things you can share and you want to share them, feel free to do that on the chat. Oh dear. As always, I'm being held at the signal. Well, at least I got time to have a sip of my coffee. Probably the first time I managed to drink some of my coffee while it's still warm. Right, let me just... there we go. That's a nice screenshot. Sadly, it's really specific. I don't think it would add much to the discussion. I don't know. Is there something new coming in the new patch, or is it mostly like technical stuff? And by technical, I mean like engine upgrades, texture upgrades, because I know you guys were trying to update some of the models to the new texturing, and if I remember correctly, that process started last year with the release of that new game engine or update of Unity. But apart from this type of work, is there any like new features or stuff that's lots and lots of editor models? Okay, so that is not stuff that's basically related to what I do with Train Driver. Several new coaches. Okay. So from like a player perspective, what might change, or what's gonna change apart from new coaches, which are, well, pretty much every single patch lately have been adding some new rolling stock, which is nice. And hopefully we will see some proper diesel locomotives, so that SM42 gets an upgrade. Ooh, nice. I see. Oh yeah, I think it was mentioned somewhere on the forum. I think Sorbus mentioned that in one of the posts. Is it? So right now there will be like a realistic traction for SM42. Does that mean it's gonna get a little bit stronger than it is now? Because right now it sometimes feels like SM42 might be lacking power. I know it's just a shunting locomotive, but sometimes, yeah, it really feels that SM42 should handle some cargoes better. Bravura, there used to be a little bit more routes for diesel locomotives only, but lacking power should be a thing. I don't know, it feels sometimes it feels like, yeah, that locomotive should be able to handle a little bit more than it is, and on the other occasions it feels like it's too powerful, so I don't know. Yeah, rolling stock definitely for like a diesel only routes is highly needed, and that would be nice to finally see SU45 or ST44, whatever, but yeah, SM42 is OP now. Okay. I wish train would bob way more. It makes driving so much better. I mean, there is a little bit like a rocking in the cabin. Obviously, it's not too strong. But yeah, when you look at my train, even my train has that slight like a flow, left to right, right to left. It's not that strong to make it like a to make it feel terrible, but yeah, it adds a little bit to that realism, and I like it. Physics calculations said that it shouldn't be this powerful. Ooh, that's a new. Okay, so we are now approaching Aleksandrów Kujawski. When you go on camera 4, there's a lot of suspension, but for train it doesn't go. Yeah, like you won't see that directly on the suspension. It's like a cabin animation that is added to that. I'm not sure how exactly that's working, because I'm not a game programmer, but technically what you see in the cabin and the train model, those two are slightly disconnected sometimes, and like I'm not sure how exactly that works, but yeah. And that's why suspension might not be animated, but when you look in the cab view, you can sometimes see that that the cabin is slightly rocking from left to right. Maybe at some point, Oh, okay. The camera itself is totally still, and the cabin is moving. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was a bit late with that neutral section, but apparently still made it in time. Okay, so we are now approaching Schlichtingova. I'm not sure if it's online or offline now. Dispatcher said absolutely nothing in here, so it might be online. So we shall see, chat, we shall see. There we go. Oh yes, I've seen someone. I think it was even Bravura asked about that on the English forum. Well, I don't have that problem because I play in 1080p, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Schlichtingova is actually online. Well, technically for me, scalable UI. I mean, for me it makes absolutely no difference because I never actually use that UI elements. The most of UI I use is chat and timetable, so I almost forgot that we got that in the game. Is there any UI redesign planned to make it like I don't know, slightly more modern? Because like currently the UI is very like bare bone. Oh, I see. SM42. So I guess we will be stuck with it for a while. Okay. It looks like dispatcher is having some technical issues. So we will be held at a signal. Until I finish my work. Don't worry about it, don't worry. Well, technically I shouldn't be using horn on the platform, is it? Although... Nah, that's fine, that's gonna be fine. Well, that was smooth. New container models. Whoa, nice. Okay. As a standalone and as a cargo. Ooh, nice. Are there gonna be any more like coaches or wagons where players can actually drive in, same as with 101A, is it? Yeah, I think it's 101. Oh yes, oh yes, that is fantastic feature. I love it already. Like, there's been quite a few times when I loaded some platforms and I had to like make a long list of how to make it look, well, slightly more exotic instead of having all the same platforms. So yes, that is really interesting feature. I love it already. Is that feature gonna be available for, let's say, other types of wagons? Railjet, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. How are you doing? Oh yes, another feature would be nice if we can get a randomizer for consist editor, where we can just select I want to have a train of this length and it's gonna be a freight train, and the game would put up a random consist. That would be fantastic. Oh nice, nice. Well, sadly, like there is no chance for me to travel to Germany for like a day event, but yeah, that's nice. That's nice. You had a chance to catch up with him. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day I will be able to just go somewhere on a vacation. I haven't had any vacation for like 3 years now. Exhausted. Well, good to hear that you had fun out there. Right, so we are now approaching Orniki. Come to Spain, we are cheap. I mean, Spain is yeah, a popular direction for like travelers from UK, but yeah, it's more about like in my case, like lack of vacation is because I got more important spendings on my way, and I can't really spare any extra expenses to like fund my vacation, so that is the problem for me. So maybe maybe at one point I will be able to like save up enough money to go on a holiday for a week or two. But right now that's absolutely not possible. I mean, at least you have an ideas, and like at some point they will be implemented. Yes, as long as there are new ideas, new fresh things that you guys will keep adding to the game, that's perfectly fine. It shows that yeah, the game is constantly being developed, and that's a good thing. Like, providing that it's offered to everyone for free, there's nothing to complain about. Brave Puffin, yeah, scalable UI is part of the next patch, so hopefully, hopefully you will get a bigger timetable. How was my internship? It's still going. It's still going, Railjet. So it's gonna take a while before it's done. And to be honest, the position I'm gonna get out of it is not that great when it comes to income. It's still gonna be a pay raise, but yeah. Like I don't expect massive bells and whistles. Okay, so we have just arrived at Orniki, about 15 minutes late, well, almost 20 minutes later than we were supposed to. And then, chat, our next scheduled stop is at Wolanowska, which is our final stop of this. Is it? Oh no, there is Wielichowo Główne, and it's our next stop, in fact. Okay, I almost missed that one. As a small bonus to the patch, reworked LED signs. Oh, nice. Ooh, looks like Orniki are quite busy today. We got 2 trains waiting at the sidings. That's nice. Nice new intro. Brave Puffin, I got pretty much the same problem. I would love to, but I'm not sure if actually I'm not sure if in the UK you can sign into like a private course and get a locomotive license. I would have to look at this. I think you can only get like a training by getting employment on like some sort of apprenticeship, and then you have to work for like almost for free for quite a long time. Okay, is that 20 for me or was it for the other truck? I'm confused right now. I'm always getting confused in here. And definitely last thing I want to do is to fly through 20 doing more than 40. The question is that for my truck? Oh dear lord. You know what, chat? I really love dispatching on at Orniki, but I always keep forgetting about those speed limits they like that was introduced later on. When I first dispatched at Orniki, there were no like extra speed limits here and there, so that was fine. And now I'm apparently approaching 20 km/h speed limit, which I can't see anywhere. Is it here, or was it for... Oh dear lord. Okay, I don't see any speed limits. At least I can't see those boards. So I assume it was for the other track, because there was like a single track route that goes in different direction. So yeah, if there was like a 20 limit, then I should have gone over it by now. And I don't see any like signs in front of me that would say otherwise. That's like the only passenger train company in Estonia. Wow. I mean, yeah, Estonia isn't that big, so no wonder there is only like one company operating there. It's really difficult market to get into. All right, thank you very much for joining us today, Railjet. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for all your kind words, and have a good sleep. And remember that any part of the stream that you missed, you can always watch it later on YouTube. It costs 2,500 euro. That's not too bad. Like, yes, it's hard to save up 2,500 and just throw it on someone to get a license, but technically, okay. When you get a job as a train driver, you're gonna get return of that eventually. So it isn't that bad. Yeah, that's quite a lot, and definitely you would have to spend a long time to save it up, because yeah, you just don't take 2 of your monthly payments and throw it at someone. So yeah, it will take you some time to save it up. You can always try and what am I doing? You can always try and, I don't know, take a loan and finance that training. Because yeah, technically 2500 is not that that much. It's still expensive though, and you got no guarantees how long you would have to wait to get a job after that. I actually slowed down a little bit too much. Let's give it a little bit of throttle to pull the train closer to the platform edge. Well, to the end of the platform. Especially that I got pretty long consists, so I want to make sure that, if possible, all of the wagons would fit onto the platform. I mean, you know, if you have to pay the loan, you still have to work for that. There we go. That is a perfect stop shot. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. The train just fits on the platform, I think. Oop. Okay. That doesn't work. I am now disappointed, chat. I was actually hoping that I will snatch a good photo of my train, but not going to happen. Not going to happen because I can't get onto that bridge. Shame, shame, shame. Right. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Ah, I see, I see. So if you are not old enough, then yeah, just take your time and save money for it. Okay, so that was Wielichowo. And now we are heading to our last stop, which is Wolanowska. Okay, now we got neutral section. Perfect. Okay, and now we will have 100 speed limit. Oh. Once more, I actually forgot to turn off field shunt before moving regulator. There we go. Another neutral section. Perfect. And off we go. Back on the route. There we go. That was 60 km/h speed limit. That went nice and smooth. Now we are approaching 90, followed by 80. There we go, that's gonna be 80. And we are doing exactly 80 at the moment. In fact, we can let it coast for a bit. Just to make sure that we won't exceed it. And now we can speed back up to 120. Well, technically you could, like, Germany has a really nice rail network, so yeah, if you can learn German and then learn how to drive locomotives in there, that's probably one way of doing this. I'm not sure about France, like I never actually researched their railways, and like French railways are not really featured anywhere. Okay, Train Sim World has one route. I'm not sure about Train Simulator, how many routes there are set in France, but yeah, I didn't really see much. I mean, Switzerland has a lot of like mountain railways, so that's definitely gonna give you a lot of nice views. Huh. Should I switch off a cab light? I mean, yeah, it gives different impression, but I don't know. I really like to have a cabin light on at all times. I don't know why. It's just impression that I get. But yes, you can always turn it off, and the cabin is a bit darker thanks to that. We can do that. We can finish off this journey using no cabin lights. There we go. Delays from the German side. Ooh. I mean, it would make sense that that Germany might be struggling with train drivers. Unfortunately, I don't really know German language, so even though technically it would be very tempting to apply and just move to Germany, and it would take me years to actually learn the language. And that would make me of not really much use on the railways. I wouldn't even be able to take part in like a driver's training because of that. Okay, chat. We're here. There we go. There we go. Chat. We made it. We made it. Our Intercity Express successfully arrived at its final destination. Although, yeah, the platform is a bit short for this train. Yes, it is indeed a very, very disappointing station, especially that my train is at least 2 cars longer than it should. Although those are like second-class passengers, so who cares about them? First-class passengers have really good access both to restaurants, wagon, and platform. So the paying customers can have some luxury. Sadly, non-paying customers will have to jump into the bushes. I don't know how this station even got approved as one of my stops if my train is nearly 300 meters long. But there we go, chat. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't any longer platforms. There we go. We got a dispatcher trying to say his prayers. That's yeah. That there is any train going to stop in here. Apparently, mine is. There we go. Let's grab one last screenshot. There we go. Perfect. Right, chat. So we made it until the end. It's been 5 hours and 15 minutes since I started today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely did. And hopefully next time I will be playing Train Driver 2. It's gonna be as a dispatcher. I really need to spend some time and like do some proper research, and then hopefully I will be able to make that well deserved to you stream, because yeah, many of you have been asking about me jumping into dispatcher mode again, and as much as I like it, I know how much effort it takes to actually synchronize everything and find a station that I would like to dispatch on to be free exactly at the time when I need it, and so on and so on. And yeah. On top of that, my skills got a bit rusty, so I'm a bit scared that I'm gonna get banned instantly. Like, getting banned on the stream is not something I would like to do. So definitely I need to make some small review to make sure that I'm able to use my tools and not mess it up. Because yeah, having some angry people on the stream is not something I would enjoy. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you like this video, then give it a thumbs up. That really helps my channel grow. If you are watching me on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to me yet, then press that red button and do so. If you are watching me on Twitch, then yes, I would strongly recommend that you press that follow button. It definitely adds your name to the list of people who would like to watch me more and more, and that makes me really happy. And finally, if you would like to support my channel that much more, you can become a crew member here on YouTube by pressing that join button and checking the offer. Right, until next time, bye bye.